love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
Hello, Nuts. Welcome back to the Nut House. Congratulations, Ayumi on first, Yue on second. Misa, thank you for the redeeming of the kind of woman.
Happy hour!
And the happy hour redeem, yes. I was just about to unmute the mic and switch from the starting soon screen when that I love the kind of woman who can kick my ass just played. I almost busted out laughing. I controlled it though. If I hadn't controlled it, it probably would have taken a couple minutes before I actually started. Hello, Misa. Hello, Yue. Hello, Ayumi. And hello to all the rest of the nuts out there. So, how you doing? How was your weekend? My weekend was, well, you know, Saturday, of course, was some Shantae. But, beyond that, you know, weekend was good. Had plenty of fun playing Time Stranger and stuff like that. Ooh, nice. Goth outfit underway. Cool. Hello, Dad. So, let's see. Yeah. Oh, you got sick. Oh, well, that's kind of a ick for a weekend. Definitely makes sense to want something for around this time, right? Yeah. I mean, that's why there was why the art that Kyonko got for with her and me, you know, mine and everything. And with her OC and Gina, or his Kyonko and Gina, the corrupt Kyonko and Kyonko. Oh my god, I can't talk. The corrupt Kyonko with Gina for trick-or-treating. That's why, because 'tis the season. Kyonko. Ay, ay, ay. Doing good, like it was rewrapped and taped up. Cool. So yeah, now you don't have the bandages falling. There will be another Halloween themed or Halloween appropriate art released tomorrow on socials. Ooh, brats for dinner. Yum. I love a good brat. Love a good brat too. I mean, what? You heard nothing from me. You heard nothing from me. Anyways, see, yes, today we are going to be continuing Lunar Remastered.
Bang! You're dead!
Uh-huh, yes, bang, dead, got it. Tried Kielbasa earlier last month and that, yes, it is. Love a good Polska Kielbasa. Oh, you know what I'm not usually a big fan of sauerkraut, but if it's done just right, kielbasa and sauerkraut is good. I've only had one person's sauerkraut that was actually good, in my opinion, that I enjoyed. And that was the sauerkraut made by Lace's late dad. I think it might be something like that. I haven't really checked on the origins of it myself. But you could be right on that. I'd have to look. So with Lunar today, we'll be picking up where we left off last week. And that is right after having left the Blue Dragon Cave after completing the trial. 3 trials are down, 1 left. Once the Black Dragon trial has been passed, Alex will become the Dragonmaster. Polish, got it. That's what I thought by the whole Polska part of it in front. That's often found in front of the word, in front of kielbasa. For some reason, Polska just seemed to like point towards Polish. But yeah. Alright. What else do I have here? For those in the Nut House Discord server, this one's especially for you. Later this month, on the 26th, I am intending to have a watch party, and we'll be watching Young Frankenstein, a Mel Brooks movie starring Gene Wilder, Marty Feldman, and Peter Boyle. I'm sure some of you have seen little tidbits of it here and there in some form or another. You've got, like, with Gene Wilder and Peter Boyle dancing, and you've got, Gene Wilder with "If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits?" And Peter Boyle as the monster, if you didn't know where that's from, now you do. That's from Young Frankenstein. And yes, it's Frankenstein, according to the character. I mean, yeah. I think he's just saying it that way to try to, no, I know he is. He's saying that it's actually Frankenstein to distance himself from his, uncle, I think it is in that, who is Victor Frankenstein. Yeah, the one who made the famous monster. Barbie. Yeah. So yeah, that should be some fun. I will have a time plan for that. Hopefully within a week, so I'll be able to share that. That should be some good fun.
Check this out!
We'll be hearing that enough already. Do we really need more of it? Do we really need to hear Nash more? Okay, I can lock you in a room with Nash and you can hear him talk about himself and Vane and everything for hours on end. I'm sure you'll love that. I'm trying to reverse engineer Legend of Legaia for modern PC. Ooh, interesting. Legend of Legaia has a very, very interesting combat mechanic. I guess in a way it is, I guess it's actually similar to the combat mechanic in Xenogears when you come right down to it. Because, well, I mean, no, yes and no. Different buttons will correspond to a different attack. However, in Xenogears, but in Legend of Legaia, the different attacks are stated as like a punch or kick type thing, and by putting in specific combos for the character to use on their turn, it will become a special attack at the end. Which is, I really love that setup. It was really cool. Because if I remember correctly, some of these special attacks, you weren't told the combination for. You had to find them on your own. Got pumpkin spice cookies, totally forgot about. Oh dear. Using AI to figure out the decompiled code and was able to data mine the game states. Ooh, interesting. And yay, the cookies aren't expired. Enjoy the cookies. So, I think we should probably get to work on this last dragon trial.
Double rainbow.
Double rainbow.
all the way.
Oh. But yeah, use AI responsibly. Absolutely. It can be a good, useful tool when not used for stealing or for nasty shortcuts, you know, or trying to, you know, all that. Art, AI, I just can't get behind anyone who tries to sell it. Now, if you're doing it just for yourself and you're not putting it all out there, you know, keep it more personal. Keep it to yourself, keep it private. I ain't gonna have a problem with that. Because I don't know you're doing it. But when I see AI art just being spread around and everything, I just don't like that. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, you know, you're not really taking it seriously. You know, you're not... If you're still truly supporting real artists, then, you know, I have no problem if you goof around with it and have a little fun with it. Because you're not using it to try to profit off of or anything. You're just being a goof with it. That's fine. I'll never have an issue with that. But if you're like taking away from the work that real artists could be doing with it, I just can't get behind that. Especially as a VTuber. Artists are the backbone, the heart and soul of VTubing. Without artists, we wouldn't have models. It ain't just about art, though. No. It's... Honestly, it gets really messy with those AI things. Messed up as everything. And don't try to use AI to replace people as a whole, honestly. People need to have jobs, too. And if you're trying to replace human workers with AI just to save how much money you have to spend to make money so you make more in the long run, you're gonna find your products suffer. They aren't gonna have the quality that they could have. And people are gonna notice. You'll probably see people buying less. And also there's people who won't be happy about you getting rid of human jobs. So they're gonna stop sending money your way anyways. If graduated college, if AI existed back then to tutor you. College was overcrowded and understaffed, so oh yeah. Probably would have been a helpful tool then. Yeah, like I was saying, you know, the quality is definitely not going to be that which is done by actual people that know what they're doing. Yeah, I suppose, you know, AI won't judge you for asking for help, but honestly, I feel that anyone who judges a person for asking for help needs help. Of a different kind. Yeah, it definitely has use as a study tool for sure. Explain cosine and sine like I'm fuck. You know what? I might need that explanation myself. But yeah, let's go ahead and get moving into the game here. I think that if things are done, you know, if the gameplay goes well, progress is made properly, I can have Lunar Remastered beaten in 3 streams from where we're at. Now, there is the potential that any or all of these next 3 streams might need to go longer than the usual to get to specific points in the game, but I think I'd be willing to do that. Because it would be nice to get Lunar done. As great of a game as it is, I would be happy to get it done, and then we could decide if we go to Lunar 2 or throw a different game in for a little bit before we start Lunar 2. So, we'll see. Let's see how this goes. So now let me start getting this launcher running. When I played Lunar off stream before, you know, for the remastered collection, before coming back to streaming, even is when I played it. I did miss a few things. One of the things were 2 scenes that are at the women's springs. I didn't have enough soap. I didn't have enough soap. Have enough this time. What else did I miss? Oh, yeah. There were some, easy to miss, really powerful items that I missed. But I'm gonna hopefully get them this time. Like, they're not... You don't need them to beat the game. But, oh, with what they can do, it definitely make it easier. Let me see here. Bring up Lunar here. And switch over to the gaming scene. Wait for this to come up. And we will watch the opening sequence today. Why? Because the music's good. Let me see. Yumi, explain quantum mechanics as Kronk. Oh boy, that would be interesting. Yes, Yui, let's find out. We will find out if we can do this in 3. As always, let me know if I need to adjust volume of some sort, game volume, my volume, whatever. I appreciate the assistance in letting me know. Game seems louder than me, huh? Have the limiter filter on it. Okay, let me go to the advanced properties here and fiddle with it there. Any better? And it could just be the intro. Gross pumpkin spice slot. Oh. Ew. I wouldn't even want to try eating one of those after the other. Ugh. Oh dear.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
That would actually be interesting there, Nisa. That would be interesting. And hello, Mom. Don't know who you're calling Mommy and saying sorry to, but okay. You can keep that to yourself if you want. I don't really want to know. You're hungry until the mental image of pumpkin spice and salami combination flavor came in your mind. Yeah! I might have to remove the background music so you're not lip syncing to the instrumentals. You know what? That's true. That would be a thing to worry about. You just now said hi. Oh, I missed that. I did. Oh, hi, Mom. All right. So we continue.
Hi. Guess who it is? Go Snapper! You know the Jada.
I love that one. Okay, so we had finished here in Lighton. I don't know if they'll actually... We were told, said they can't sell weapons before. Maybe they can now? No, they're not selling any weapons now. Alright. So, now we need to go to, I believe, what was called the Stadius Zone. Which is going to be up and around to the right here. So this is the Tamar Pass. And we have a town on the other side of this that we want to get to. Let's see what we've got. I feel like these are probably gonna be hurt extra by fire. They look like they'd be plant-related things, so give that a try. Yep, there you go. And Alex with that flame sword, just shredding them. Love it. Alright. This. Shriekers. They shrooms. They shrieking shrooms. If you're hearing the mushroom shrieking at you, you should probably lay off the shrooms. Just saying. Paralysis by mushroom spore. Lovely. Alright. Hey. I know there's a chest down here that I want to grab. Yeah, the surgical site is looking real good. Still have a week to get the bandages off. So okay. Your dad has this energetic troublemaker dog. And one day she got into some shrooms and began trouble. Oh wow! Oh, that poor dog. That poor dog. I mean, that's funny as hell with that poor dog.
Check this out.
Alpina, lend me your power.
Check this out.
Yeah, they took her inside, put her under a disco ball, then proceeded to stare at for the next 2 hours. Pretty spinning mirror ball. That or she was just sitting there staring at it because she felt the absolute compulsion to ponder the orb. Yeah, I can understand, quite the trip. Never got to see Topaz on anything. Kind of bummed about that. Yeah, honestly, though, sometimes some dogs just don't have that type of reaction to anything. Though that's not the case with, like, one of the dogs I had growing up. We had gotten him while I was overseas when my dad was stationed there, and,
Check this out.
whew, it wasn't, like, high, it was drunk. My mom had, like, I think she had the strawberry daiquiri or something that she had spilled. And this dog came right over and licked it all up. In a hurry, like, very freaking fast. Now, this dog's name was Toto, okay? Toto would always just spin in little circles wherever he went. He'd be spinning all the damn time.
Check this out.
Well, he tried to spin while he was drunk and just kept plopping over on his side, didn't get back up and try again. I was so young when this happened, but I still remember it vividly. It was so funny. I mean, we were also a little worried about him, of course, because that was for a little dog, that was a dang big amount of alcohol for him. So we're like, oh jeez. He was all right in the end, and we can laugh about how it looked. So
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
I tell you, Toto was a good dog.
Check this out.
Wow, really just laying into Jessica there, aren't you?
Athena, lend me your power.
I'll be doing a healing after this battle. Level for Alex. Anyone else? No. Okay. Fine. Be that way. I didn't want any levels for anyone else anyways. Actually, I do, but don't tell the game that. Topaz would just chill with anything. Love the vet, trips, pretty much anything that should have required anything like that. So no need for medication. Yeah, which honestly is a pretty darn good thing. That's a good dog.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
It would have been nice to have met him, yeah. But, you know, life is life. What happens, happens. What doesn't, doesn't. Ain't much we can really do about any of that. Except just enjoy the things that we can. Did you wish your cat Oreo was like that? She absolutely refuses to let me take her to the vet. Oh. Ah. Typical cat.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Woohoo! Alex got poisoned. Fun. Finish this fight off real quick there and moving on. There we go. Nash with low. Runs and high. bites, squirms, does anything and everything to not go. That who microchipped him was astonished by how chill he was. Yeah, Topaz would have been, you know, that would have been a shock to a lot of vets to have a dog being that relaxed and everything in situations like that. Leave me alone! Stop chasing me! Wait. Okay, with how far that has chased me, I've got a feeling that it's a graphical error, that it's not actually an enemy there. Something about how far it's gone just doesn't feel right.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna turn around and run smack into it if I can. However, if it stays the same distance no matter where I go... Okay, nope, it's a real enemy. I've never seen these things, any enemy, chase that far. I guess these things just really wanted to sting me. Didn't even flinch? Oh, that's good. Okay. Box there. Healing nut. Oh, the vet who dealt with a canine unit in Grand Forks, so you can... Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Get these
Fury of the flame.
here. Good hit. 2 left.
By the power of Athena. Check this out.
Really, I don't have much further to go in this place, so I can start using a little more of my stronger attacks here. Won't be too long before getting to a statue. Go dark. Helmet. So switching from the holy helmet, or oh wait, already yeah, holy helmet to dark helmet. Dark helmet. Good name. Good name.
Check this out.
Sonic Riser. Yay! Taking things out quick now. Let's go. Alright. So down this way we go. And we'll... Had to start your heater today. Oh, wow. Yeah, it got cold last night. Oh, it absolutely got cold last night.
Check this out.
Forgot that your heater sucks. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Gotcha!
Athena, lend me your power.
So yeah, I've kind of used up almost all of Nash's MP there with those thunder thrusts. That's fine. Doesn't matter, honestly. Can't keep up with all the windows in your apartment. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Too many windows, too much cold.
Athena, lend me your power.
Uh-oh. I got Shiro's tail. Dinner? Yeah. Awesome. I hope it's good. I hope you have a good dinner and enjoy the noms. But, yeah. Got Shiro's tail. Just, don't tell her, okay? She might get upset that I took her tail. I mean, she probably wouldn't mind the hugging of the tail, but actually taking it, that's probably where she would most likely draw the line. And I know that's how I would be with my tail. How I am with my tail, you know. 3 in the living room, 2 in the bedroom. Ooh, wow. That is a good number of windows, isn't it? But yeah, you know, I don't mind if anyone hugs the tail floof here. But you try to take it from me, you're gonna find yourself hurting. Wind cane, huh? Yeah, I'm not so sure I actually want to equip that one. Because I'm pretty sure... Sounds like it could be used as an item. And... I mean, that boost to agility might be good for Mia, but... When you come right down to it, it's still not... Well, actually... Hold on. No. Let me check that again. Okay, yeah, it wouldn't do a whole lot overall for her, the turn order for her. It would do something, but not as much as could. I mean, yeah, it would put her ahead of Kyle. Oh, it would put her ahead of Kyle and Jessica. Oh shit, she'd even be faster than that. Okay, actually, it does do a lot for her. But that's at the cost of 10 wisdom. Is it worth it? Well, it's worth giving it a shot, I guess. Oh yeah, and what does Shiro's tail do? I think that's a speed thing, too. Well, there's the Chiro's tail, which is defense and agility. Oh, Shiro's tail is range. Yeah, 1 point of defense, but ramp up the range. Honestly, though, I don't really need that. Things are going well as it is. can't be used as an item anyways. Okay, cool. But it only does any good by having it equipped.
Althena, lend me your power.
Oh, her getting to go first. That's nuts. Open up with nasty damage right at the start of the battle. Oh shit. Zenobia! You filthy wench. Come here and let me wrap my hands around your scrawny neck. The only physical contact you'll have with me, little man, when I stomp on the head of your cold, rotting corpse. Now, be careful, Zenobia. He might be interested. Your search for the Black Dragon ends here, Alex. As does your pathetic little attempt at a life. Attack! Oh no, there's enemies! Maybe I shouldn't have used all my MP. Oh well, I'll be fine. Everything is gonna be alright.
In the name of the goddess.
By the power of Athena.
Just lay into this last one here. You could attack us with 1,000 monsters and it wouldn't matter, Zenobia. And it decided to act like I pressed it twice, you know, because, of course, technology. Thank you. Don't bother begging for mercy, because you'll get none. You know, I was planning to turn you into a statue like your pathetic father. But now, I'll allow the Vile Tribe to desecrate your tattered remains instead. Oh, looks like I'm getting pushed into a corner.
Cold device.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Alright. Now let's deal with these last ones here. Victory! Oh no, we can't keep this up much longer, Jess. One more round and that little worry will not be a relevant concern any longer. Oh look! They're getting off! No! Enjoy what little remains of your life, Alex. It won't be spared next time. Bye! Bye, Felicia. Who in Althena's name is that? The people who saved us! Yeah. Like, yeah, thanks. Who are you? And they just like, yeah, bye. They hit the Vile Tribe with their arrows from that great a distance. Do any of you realize how incredible that is? But who are they? And why'd they leave without saying a word to us? Good questions. Maybe we'll get answers later. So this is the village of Dammer. Tamer Pass leads to Tamer. Imagine that.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Correct. Yeah, absolutely. Healing. There we go. That's a yeah, baby. Yeah, right there. Or happy hour. Or both. You're back with food? You got food now too? Nice. If you're planning to travel any further than Tamer, you're going to need stronger weapons. Great sword. Really good weapon. Are you sure it's just a really good weapon? I would think it's a great weapon. Well, you know, it's just me. Needed something, so made some ramen. Judgment Mace for Jessica. She doesn't judge silently. She judges very openly, with a massive smack to the head. Speaking of food, just kidding. Didn't get food, just got distracted. Fair. I will buy an extra great sword just in case the wind sword ends up being resisted by enemies. What? Why? What? 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 Yes, Jessica, it's just like the slappy cat. Okay, I see. Judging openly with smacks to the head. Well, I don't need to keep the fire cane since ethereal canes do fire damage there. Let's see, the intelligent row can go. Crystal bracelet. Wait, hold on. I hope I didn't accidentally sell something that would have actually been helpful. Okay, no, the crystal things are weaker than the rainbow that I've got. And the jewel bracelet's better. Okay, cool, never mind. I'm good. I did not sell important things. Right, I don't need the holy helmet anymore. I'm not gonna need to get a shield or helmet for Alex ever again. These are the best. Oh dear, that's right. Before I do anything else, I want to use the white, I want to use the dragon wing. I absolutely want to use the dragon wings and go buy some starlights. Yeah. Only have one of them. Oof. Yikes. Okay, I should have 20 of them now. That should be a safe amount. I think it's 20. Might have more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got 6 and 6, so 12. 17. Yep, I've got 20. I am correct on the number. Okay, cool. I did do the math correctly. I counted properly too. I didn't, like, miss one. With my quick presses of the button. Okay, now from there, right. I didn't need to use the transmission. I could have just used the wings immediately. Alright, back to Tamar. And an armor shop. Alright. Let me see here. Yep. Grab the silver armor stem. Radiance clothes for Jessica. Mia gets Saint's robe. Nash gets the Spirit robe. He already has a dragon armlet. I honestly have never really figured out what luck is really for. I think it may have an effect on chances, you know, on your chance of resisting ailments. But I can't be certain on that. Looks like I'd be trading out 5 points of wisdom for 5 points of luck, along with getting 3 points of defense. Since the one who we really want to have higher wisdom is Mia, because you know, Nash's magic isn't as powerful anyways. He's just fast and annoying and full of himself. Oh dear, sounds like I've started again. Absolutely tearing into Nash. But that's just what we do here. Crit chance and item drop rates. Okay, interesting. Alright, we will have some ads starting in 3 minutes. Those ads will last for at most 3 minutes. During the ad break, I would recommend getting a drink or a snack, using the washroom, spending some time with a fur baby if you got one, you know, whatever. Whatever will help fill the time. And of course, as the reason for the ads is that it helps cut back on pre-roll ads, so that's why we have 3 minutes of ads every hour. Once the ads do start, I will cease gameplay, so that anyone who does not have a subscription won't miss anything important. So we'll get some chit-chat done here, and then we'll stop when needed. Well met, children. Long time no see. Lake, what are you doing on the way out here? What a look of surprise, my faux feline friend. You should know by now that I'm a lone wolf and all. I follow only the scent of adventure, and that takes me many places. As long as the destination's stocked with a leggy crew and honey sweet brew, I'm game. Oh, enough about me. How have you fared in your adventure, my friends? Check it out, Lake! Alex got the blue dragon helmet. Ah, you met the blue dragon. Impressive, Alex. Expected no less of you. All that remains for you now is to meet the black dragon and gain its prize. Once you've accomplished that, you shall achieve what you most desire. you shall become a full-fledged Dragonmaster. The stuff of legends, my boy! The only fly in the ointment is that none of us has a clue about where to look. My mother once said that the lair of the Black Dragon was located on the frontier. You're calling that he's the big bad? The big bad's already revealed himself. The big bad is Magic Emperor Galleon, who was once a friend of the previous Dragonmaster, dying, and that it was guarded jealously by the Vile tribe. She also said that the only way to get there was by flying. I don't know anything about finding the Black Dragon. I can help you get airborne. There's an old inventor named Might who lives in this neck of the woods. He's a bit strange, but if you asked him, I know he could easily build a flying machine for you. The only problem is that Might isn't really a people person, so you can't all go to see him. One of you will be more than sufficient for this job. Ads will be starting in just a few moments, and I will cease game at that point. So what do you say, Alex? You up for a trip to Might's Tower? It sounds exciting, Alex. Are you going with him? I'd love to go. Lake, sir? Oh, Lake is fine, Alex. There's no need to be formal. When you address me like that, I feel like you're about to salute. I just want you to relax and have fun on our journey, okay? We'll stay here and wait for you two to come back. With great news, I hope. See you soon, Alex. Please watch over him, Lake. Alright. So I will cease after this conversation. Hey, Lake, is it okay if I go with you too? I don't think Might is allergic to cats, so I don't see why not. Alright. We will now hold off until the ad break is over. So I know it really doesn't seem like we got anywhere during that bit of time, but I mean, we had a bit of conversation before even getting started on the game, so that took some time. But we did get through the pass and everything, so we are making decent enough progress today. I would say that it's going well on that. So, hope y'all are having a good one today. Day's going well and everything. Alright, we got about 45 seconds left of the ads. Not too much longer. And then we'll be getting back to the game. And welcome back. Hope the ads weren't too terrible. So we're moving on to Might's Tower with Lake. So we've got Alex and Lake. That's it. Just these two. Should be fun, right? Let me see. Got 2 herbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 healing nuts. Okay. I'm gonna stop at the item shop here and pick up a few healing nuts. Picked up 9 more, giving a total of 18 of them. That should be more than enough to get through Might's Tower. So now I head up this way here to exit. Might's Tower isn't too far north of this little hovel. It's just the kind of walk to challenge these adventuring bones of mine. Right here is Might's Tower. Tell me, is old Might still alive and well? Or is he giving off a scent of a different kind? Is that you, Lake? Please, come in. Might will be very pleased to see you. Well, before I do that, let's see what's in here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, going up. Okay. Interesting. Intruders, go away. Beware of the cranky, stinky, rude genius within. If you are an invited visitor, today's password is planet, star, sun, moon. Planet, star, sun, moon. Haha! Now we're at the point where things get interesting. Yes, we have to find a way through here. Okay, so to reach Might. Right here, we've got elevators or some sort, it looks like. That went up. Blah! What the? Something happened. Alright, plasma prism, magic hat. Had a coughing fit. Oh, jeez. Not fun. Now, for the most part, Lake is just gonna clear everything out here. There are some things that can't be hit physically or without using an ability, so when that's the case, sword dance. See, like these hats? I can't hit them with a normal attack. Alex has to deal with that. It's bad enough to cause you to gag. Oh, jeez. Like, look at that. Alex hits the darn thing 3 times and can't take it out. Lake walks up to it, smacks it. You know, tore through 3 of them in 3 hits. Alex is like, I can't even get one with 3 hits. Come on. Alright, so that's a dead end. So I have to go through here then, obviously. So we got a door and then this. Friend just asked you if you're getting a summer outfit for your VTuber. He said it's mid-October and fucking freezing outside. Right? Okay, so the right side of these goes down, left goes up. Important to remember that. Now we just go back through here to that. You know, though, that is a valid question in a sense. Like, when it does come to that, around to summer, are you planning on a summer outfit? I went back the way I came. Silly me. Around summer, maybe. Not certain. But certainly not planning it in October. Right! You know, I do want some other outfits for this model at some point, because that would be fun to be able to use different ones at different times. I'm not so sure. I'd have to figure out about the switching them midstream, see how that would work. Till last week here, it was hot as hell. Still then, nature remembered it was October. Right. Kind of like, it kind of happened like that here too. Just maybe not as bad as it was out there for you. But as far as models go, like, I want to do one thing before I start getting different outfits for this model. I want to get a 3D Gina. Obviously, I'd be going to Azura Stella for that. Commission Model Mama for another model. Been averaging 30 to 62 degrees there the past week. It goes from cold to what I consider to be comfortable. It's not too bad. Yeah, 60 to 90 last week for you. Gross. Now it's 40 to 50. 70s comfy for you, 80s bearable, 90 fuck no. Fair. Fair. I think living in a climate that gets a bit honest, well, actually no. I mean, in summer it can get really nasty here, and then winter it gets cold. Spring and fall it can be fairly decent. Okay, oh, right. Okay. Duh. Okay, I can't go anywhere through those doors, so I need to go up further. So, go up here. Yeah, you had mentioned that to me. That you had recently moved. I think you may have said something elsewhere about having a recent move as well. Yeah, I think on Twitter you were actually saying something right before the move, about the move coming up. New bedroom is 16 by 40. Ooh, nice size. But yeah, as I was mentioning the idea of getting a model, a 3D Gina model, how would you nuts feel about that? It's larger than even your old living. Wow, that's impressive. But yeah, I'm looking at the Fem Squirrel model for the next thing I get. I know Azura would love working on that. I guess 3D instead of getting paid because of it. I mean, hello, 3D. She might need to nerf it. Well, the outfits that are potential outfits wouldn't have issues at all if done properly, so might not need any nerfing of any kind. But yeah, I am 3D. See? Hello. Had to nerf you. I mean, we'll just see how it goes. Might be necessary, might not. Only way to know is to commission the model and see how it goes there. I also have to decide what base outfit to go with. I mean, you know that there's the art with more of a schoolgirl outfit. Sifuku. There is a very sporty looking outfit as well. Well, maybe not necessarily sporty, but, you know, there's at least two very, obvious choices to start with. I'd have to look and see if there's any others. But along the way, this battle theme is reminiscent of Sailor Moon, while the animation style is very Evangelion, and the sprite style is rather Luthia. Did you mention it? Yeah, you're right. You are right. The sprites do have a Lufia feel to them there. That is true. That battle theme does sound like something you'd hear in Sailor Moon. That you might hear there. Yeah. A sundress out for your model. Ooh. That would be cute. Some of the future outfit ideas that I'm tossing around for my current model here is one that's similar to using the outfit from the art that I had done back at the 1,000 Twitter follower. Celebration. A chicken nugget meme song stuck in your head? Oh no. Oh no. And suddenly you have nugget and a biscuit stuck in your head. Great. Nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit, nugget, biscuit. Dip them both in mashed potatoes. And you take nugget, biscuit, and the barbecue sauce. Mmm. For those, I don't know how many were around in the server or anything when I did that. I did actually take chicken nuggets, put them in a biscuit, dip it in mashed potatoes, and then dip that in barbecue sauce. By Doom 2016 composer and... Nah! We're fine. Lavos is enough of an issue as an intergalactic destroyer as it is. The mashed potato chicken nugget biscuit dipped in barbecue sauce? Yes. Yes, actually, it was quite good. I mean, I have to be, like, in the mood for heavy metal. Not always in the mood for it, but there's times when I am. So I had found the way out. But, want to get through here first. Find all the other extra stuff. That's a cool level there. Of course, this is gonna end up putting Alex, like, at a higher level than everyone else. Okay, that came out of nowhere, and I am like, why? But okay. On the other hand, it's like, random bullshit go. Totally a Nuthouse style thing in the first place.
Oh, what did you do?
I don't know what. I didn't do anything. I was sitting there and a guy walked in. I went up to him and I just stabbed him 34 times in the chest. I'll put whatever song I want in my mouth. You can't tell me what I can and can't put in my mouth. You ain't my mother. Tell me keep that song out of my mouth.
Can't touch me.
Can't
touch
Whee!
Can't touch me.
You can touch me. I love that he ends it with that. But you can touch me. Fair, valid, acceptable. They're also for Peter. Peter! The horse is here. Someone spews a lot of shit. Are they a bottom? Well, I mean, shit do come out the bottom. I mean, they don't have to spew a lot of shit just to, you know, in order to be a bottom. The phrase verbal diarrhea exists for a reason. And we get a fart sticker at this as we're talking about this. Oh, goodness. Right? That timing. Absolutely. That timing. Someone knew what they were doing. I think someone here knew what they were doing. Oh, it was Yue doing it. Phew, doggo farts. Those can get rancid, but not as bad as cat farts. Personal experience on that one. I still haven't forgotten you letting one rip in my face as I slept, Creed. Stinky kitty. Mike doesn't like people, so he's built a maze in the tower to keep intruders out. It's much easier to get back down. This chute will take you directly to the ground floor. Okay, so here's Mite.
Is there something wrong with your eyes? Didn't you read all the warning signs about the cranky old stinky rude genius? Well, in case you haven't figured it out yet, that's me, Mite. I hate noise, can't stand interruptions, and I hate people.
Oh
You're
my
trespassing, so
God.
get out of here.
No. No, it was the doggo that did that, actually. Yue is doggo. Oh, you're talking about Cream. Yes. Yes, that. Yes. The sticker was Yue. Cream did the actual fart in my face. I got confused. Forgive my squirrely brain. Okay. Yep. I'm a dum-dum. Good to see you haven't changed, Mite. At least it smells like you're eating better these days. Bah, what do you care? You only come here when you want something, so out with it. Who's the little brat? This is my friend Alex. He's looking for the Black Dragon. And when he finds him, he'll become the next Dragonmaster. Fart gas messing with the squirrely brain. Yes, exactly. That's what happened. His real quest is to travel to the frontier and rescue a girl from the Magic Emperor. The frontier? Bah! I get it. You want me to build this kid an airship, right? Right! You know Alex can't get to the frontier without it. Alex needs your help, mate. And so do I. You know I'll beg if I have to. Preserve what little dignity you have. I'll build your damned airship. Oh, you haven't changed a bit, my friend. Thank you, mate. Now you have a way to reach the frontier, Alex, which brings you to the Black Dragon. I've heard rumors that it can be found in the prairie to the south of Tamar. So let's go back there and see if anyone can give you some facts. How do you always know so much about everything? You're quite the inquisitive little one, aren't you? Null's asking the right questions here. Alex, I'm gonna stay here and chat with Mike. You should head back to Tamer and find out what you can. What's there to talk about? They still stink and you still have that ridiculous beard. You're one to talk, my old friend. The difference between you and me, sir, is that I make facial hair look good. To say what you're just about to say or not to. I don't know. I don't know. Is it safe to say? Or not? Alright, back at Tamer here. Alright. Hey everyone, we ready to go? You don't know? It would make you sound sus. You already sound sus. You are sus. So what's the difference? Hey, Alex. I thought I told you to take your time. Just kidding, buddy. Let's go. Whoa! I smell Kyle's beer breath from the other side of the bar. So where are we going, Alex? Is there more beer? Woo! Hey, Alex! Any good news? Wow! Jessica's bland off her feet. How'd Kyle manage that? The difference is you wouldn't know. I'm shoving peanuts into my mouth. Okay, fair. But is that what you were gonna... What is that you... I don't know if that's what you were gonna say or not, but okay. Sounds like you're responding to the what's the difference thing with that one. You probably are. I'm not drunk. I only had a sip. Alright, I had a few sips out of 5 or 6 mugs. That is what you were gonna say? Okay. Try some, Alex. You'll like it. Trust me. They're both wooing. Welcome back, Alex. We're all ready to leave, but there's a problem. We can't find Nash. I wonder where he went. You mean old man Mike? Yep. He didn't exactly have the freshest of personal sense. But he promised to make an airship for us, right, Alex? If it's anything like the one Shira built, we might not want to keep that promise. He seemed pretty confident that it would work, Jessica. And there's Nash. I apologize, Alex. I returned here as fast as I could. So how did it go with Mike? Where the fuck were you? What the hell? When you left here, you were sulkier than a 3-year-old. And now you're smiling so wide, and the top of your head is with that. You're smiling so wide, the top of your head is about to fall off. You're a weirdo. Well, anyway, something's going on in the town square. A man and a woman seem to be having an extreme disagreement with another man. Alex, I don't know if we should get involved in something kinky like that. God damn it, Kyle! Minus the clarifying peanuts part. Got it. But yes, I just said God damn it to Kyle. Yep. There we go. Okay, up here. Get ready! Please help me! No! Your crime deserves only a painful death! It is the law of the prairie. I'm sorry. Please. Alex, they're hanging that poor guy. We have to help him. Stop this. Help. Come back here. Stop. It's you.
We are of the Plains tribe. I am Tempest, and this here is Fresca. That snake tried to trick our people into buying fake medicine. He lied to us for the sake of profit. And the law of the prairie states liars must be executed. How dare you interfere with our affairs? Could it be that you are a thief as well?
And suddenly I'm feeling a little bit thirsty and would enjoy a nice can of Fresca. The fact that that works is great. You knew I'd go there. Well, this isn't the prairie. The laws of Tamar are different. They don't allow you to hang a man until he's been proven guilty of a crime. You fought the Vile tribe at Tamar Pass. You know our cause is just. You must know why you took it upon yourself to interfere. Are you not a warrior? I have never met a warrior who permits a liar to go unpunished. There can only be one explanation. You must be a coward. Alex is no coward. Well then, this is the time to prove he is of the warrior class. A true warrior would never decline a challenge from another warrior. So I challenge you now. What? We shall quickly learn if you are what you purport to be. If you defeat me, I shall pledge my allegiance to your cause. But if you fall before me, your public humiliation will be known to all. We'll make certain of that. I don't think we can talk our way out of this, Alex. Booping the squirrel. Hello, Jade! I did say I'd show you that, evil can be quite beautiful. It will have to wait until after this battle, though. I must know your name before we begin. I'm Alex. Well then, Alex. The time is at hand to prove the worth of your way. I expect a hard fight, no less. To arms, then! Alright, buddy. You're asking me, you're looking for me to give you my worst? You know, hit you as hard as I can? Fine. Vigor, sword dance, kick ass. Squirrel needs to be bonked and not booped after lewd jokes right before it wasn't exactly a lewd joke, though. It was just a play on words. 3 attacks. I win. Your skill is impressive, Alex. It appears you do know the way of the warrior. I apologize for doubting you. Whenever I can be of assistance, I shall gladly lend a hand to your cause. I still can't believe you bested Tempest. It's alright, Fresca. The fight was fair and the victory was Alex's. Hardly. Tempest, you're exhausted. We've been riding for 3 days. Holy chaps! He's this strong after 3 days and nights of travel? Oh no, Ayumi. That's incredible. Alex, we have come here in search of the singer from our tribe. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were talking about. She was kidnapped by the Vile tribe 5 moons past. We've been traveling without rest in hopes of finding her kidnappers. We're looking for our friend Luna. They kidnapped her too. I see. It appears our purpose is the same then. Here, Alex, take this with you. Got a dragon necklace. Tempest, are you? I've already decided, Fresca. I understand. This amulet was bestowed upon me by the elders of our tribe. It is a symbol of bravery beyond what is normal. I pray that it brings you luck in your search as well. Tempest, I can't accept such an important... Farewell, Alex. We can discuss it when next our paths cross. Farewell, warrior Alex. That was intense, Alex. I was a little anxious during the battle. But what did he give you, huh? What is it, no? This necklace. It kind of looks like a dragon, doesn't it? Let me take a look. Don't touch that, Kyle. Your hands are filthy. Niall's right. Some kind of relief carving of a dragon. Perhaps that warrior of the prairie can help us find the lair of the black dragon. Let's catch up with them, Alex. Tim said he'd help us. Alright. Now, as I had promised, Jade, I hope you are there still. You there, Jade? As if you are, these are images of 3 of the villains from this game. They are sisters. And here's the one that is basically the leader of them is this one, Zenobia. She is extremely evil. As well as her sister Royce being extremely evil. Now, the thing is, with both of them, I'm like... Yes, she does. She absolutely mega time shrimps for Galleon. Zenobia totally does. Yep. Like, I find it very unfortunate that these two are as evil as they are, without being as beautiful as they are. Phaecia, though, the third sister, has shown herself to be one that actually has a heart. She's working with her sisters as a villain, but she has seemed to be like she's not too thrilled about what they're doing. Evil blondes versus kinda caring silver-haired beauty. Yes. As you see, those 3 are actually quite beautiful. And at least 2 of them are evil as evil can get. So, I honestly look at Phaecia and it's not so much that I think she's beautiful. To me, she actually has more of a cute energy to her, in my opinion. And yes, there is a difference. At least to me, there is. But Phaecia definitely has that cuteness to her. And she's a villain. She is a villain. So, remember that when someone says you're cute, Jade, because you are. I know you always go, I'm not cute, I'm evil. Well, they're not mutually exclusive at all. To you, Phaecia has more of a mysterious beauty to her. Fair. I knew you were talking about Phaecia. Fair, very fair. Okay, now I need to go south here. Alex, this forest reminds me of the Weird Woods. Except that it's so quiet. There's no noise at all. No chirping birds, no rustling leaves. Nothing. And I feel another thing here. I don't know if it's magic or something else. Not to be rude, but it doesn't really matter what you feel, unless you feel that you can find another path to POW. This is right. Why are you two letting yourselves get spooked by a bunch of trees? Let's go. Alright then. Work our way through here and... These are definitely plants. Fire will be useful. Certain of it.
Lend me your power.
Yep, fire. So, let's see the type of damage here. Okay, it might be better if I equip Alex with the flame sword here. Actually, no might about it. It absolutely will be better. Now, it says that the attack drops quite a bit, but with it doing double damage against certain enemies here, it's better. Look, Alex! It's a clearing in the middle of the forest! I bet the people of POW cleaned up this area so travelers could camp here. Come on, Kyle. Why would they do that? But then you lose your gimmick? No, you don't. No, you really don't. As far as I see it. But you can see it how you want to see it. It's okay. Everyone else is just going to keep calling you cute. If anyone knows about sleeping outdoors, it's Kyle. Let's take a break. The gimmick is Jade denying cuteness. Okay, you know what? Fair. If that is the gimmick, then yes. It would be lost. Fair enough. I concede that point. It's a healing nut. Again. More healing nut. Monster wasp. I'll really let these have it.
Check this out.
Oh, wind is their weakness, huh? Okay, Kyle. Fuck these bees up, these wasps up. Let them have it. Very well done, Kyle. Very well done indeed. Land more enemies here. Shrooms. Destroy shrooms. Kill the killer shrooms. They are a nuisance. Dash gain at a level there. Yeah. Kyle, and yep, Jessica as well. Cool. Somehow they're all at the same level, even though Alex went off and did fighting on his own with Lake and gained levels there. I don't think they spent their entire time at the tavern. I think they went out and beat the shit out of some things a bit, too. I mean, I could easily see, like, Kyle and Jessica getting bored. And going and be like, let's go kill some monsters. I'm bored. And I was, sure thing, Jess. I was thinking the same thing myself. Need a little action. And be like, yep, there they go. But for Mia and Nash, well, Nash did go off somewhere. But he may have gotten into a few fights as well. I just have a, you know what? I could see Mia going along with Jessica and Kyle if they decided to do that, just because she's like, well, they're going. They're my friends. I'm gonna go with my friends. That's an absolute Mia reason for it. 100% Mia reason. They gain levels through the art of bar fighting. I can feel it in my gut. The exit is closed, but there's nothing here. And then again, maybe it's just gas from last night's fight burrito surprise. God damn it, Kyle. Kyle's racking up the goddammits like midnight. Right now.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Yeah, he just got another one by saying, you know, that the feeling about the exit being close might actually just be the gas from last night's Fiberito surprise. We're at 9. Since I've returned. 9. I'm kind of surprised it's not higher. Probably would be if you joined stream. Maybe. I don't know.
By the power of Athena.
What are we at? You know... You do say a lot of nonsense. What is the death counter at? Wow. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a pretty good number. I'm pretty sure it's right on track, actually. Because we don't really count during collabs in here and for it, and certain types of games, it's not actual death, it's just reset room with damage. It feels like it's at an accurate number to me. Did not mean to hit the auto, but okay. That's fine. It worked out. Holy hairpin. Bump wisdom and defense. Nice.
Athena, lend me your power.
Finish that fight there, and now we've got these in the way.
Fury of the flame.
Rock shot. It says shot, but it's just throwing it. You fell asleep. Oh dear. Little snoozy snooze. We have ads starting in 3 minutes. We'll have 3 minutes of ads. So as we run 3 minutes every hour, during the 3 minutes of ads, I will cease gameplay so that anyone who does not have a subscription will not miss anything. During the ad break, it's a wonderful time to grab a snack or a drink, use the washroom, maybe even spend a little time with fur baby if you got one. Or whatever else you might need to do during that time. Or want to do. It's just as a last resort. Only watch ads as a last resort. Because honestly, it's not worth sitting there through them. I can understand, I appreciate if you keep them up. That does help me a little bit here and there. But you don't have to sit there with them running. Maybe I can get to the end of this path before. Before the ad?
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
By the power of Athena.
Yeah, I might not make it to the end of this path before the ads hit. I might. Actually, looking at it. Yeah, end of the path. A Chiro's Tale. Alright. We'll have the ads coming very shortly. So, at most, I'll end this battle and probably stop near the next
By the power
entry
of Athena.
to... No, actually, I think that's all for now. I think what I have to do is go back to the clearing. So, when y'all get back from the ad break,
By the power of
I
Athena.
will walk over to the clearing from here. We'll stop right here. So go ahead and get yourselves a head start on anything you need to do at the moment, at this time. Definitely a good time for that. And, for those of you who are still here, I mean, thanks for sticking around, I guess. I mean, you could definitely take care of something that you need to, even if you're not getting ads, since I'm not doing anything at the moment. I'm just waiting for the ads to end. I mean, unless you got something to talk about, then we can definitely talk about that. I'm not sure what to talk about myself. You're just potatoing. That works. Works. Doing the potato. It's like doing the Mario. Just less active. Not as much motion. Megalodon, I mean, made a guy on Twitter crack up. Oh, I bet. That thing looked silly. That little... That is just silly. It is silly. I just took a laxative before my flight. You're still hoping I don't shit myself. And there's a freaking Megalodon over at the... Oh my god, with a... Oh wow, that is hilarious. Oh my god, that is hilarious. That is so strange. It's funny though. Oh my goodness. I love that. That is funny. Thank you for sharing that with me, Misa. That was funny. You probably shared that way back, but I just now saw it. Definitely was a good opportunity to check on it. We got about 20 seconds on this break. You got to miss the ads, apparently? Cool. Lucky you. And that is the end of the ad break. Alright, let us continue. So from here, I believe I need to go back to the clearing.
Bang! You're dead!
Wow, the absolute timing of both of those happening right at the same time. That was amazing. FBI overbetting, you're dead. Not the FBI anymore, it's just a corpse. Sounds like someone was a little too jumpy when the FBI showed up. Oh, I almost missed that. There's another healing nut. We couldn't find the exit in the daytime. There's no way we can find it in the dark. Could you yell a little louder? Perhaps the monsters didn't hear you. Alex, let's go back to the campsite, please. Nash? Looks like Null was ready to just absolutely go ape on Nash right there. I would sit there and approve it, you know. Do it, Null! Do it! Scratch the shit out of his face. What do you say, Alex? You ready to rest? Yeah, ready. I've been thinking. I'm convinced that magic is being used to conceal the exit. Between Alex and Kyle, we should have been able to find our way through. I agree. There's magic in this forest. The air seems to be thick with it. And on that pleasant note, let's get some sleep and start again tomorrow. Everybody sleepy. Oh, Jessica's not asleep there. Kyle? The blue star looks beautiful tonight, doesn't it? I've been thinking, Kyle. About you. About us. What I think is that we should give it enough... Kyle's just over there. Sleeping. Kyle? Snore, snore, blah, snore. And she's getting upset about it. What the hell? Oh, just my luck. You drop off to sleep before I get the words right in my head. Oh well, rest well, my ignorant knight. Sleepy, you gonna go sleepy. Okay, thank you. You have good sleep. Night, Lue. Oh no, you can never have enough fish. A dream? Who's there? What's wrong, Alex? Alex, what's the matter? Okay, I'm up. Where's breakfast? Why have you trespassed within the sacred forest of the Prairie Tribe? Identify yourself at once. My name is Alex. My friends and I are looking for a man by the name of Tempest. Tempest? How dare you use the name of our chief to aid your deception? Wait, what's that? The necklace you possess is the Black Dragon Pendant. And if our leader entrusted you with it, he obviously considers you his friends, which makes you friends of the entire Prairie Tribe. Please, allow us to escort you to our village. Jeez, just when I was looking forward to a good fight. Kyle, weren't you sleeping? That is random as fuck, but okay. Not at all. Just trying to surprise them. I'm really not as ignorant as you think I am, Jess. He heard everything she said. Jessica thought he was asleep when she said everything. He wasn't. He was pretending to be asleep. Alright. A stretch, huh? Thank you for redeeming the stretch. Oh, wow. I felt my chest pop with that one. All I need are the other care package bits. Oh, there's the hydrate. Ah, water. Wet. Squirrel fur. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh dear. Null still sleeping. No, wait. There's one more fish. Posture check. Alright. Yep. All good. Get up, furball. Please follow us, everyone. The exit is quite near. Where Kyle said, I think I feel it. It's close. Maybe it's just gas. This is the place. Hear our words, spirits of the forest. Hear the words of the prairie tribe. Remove from us that which shields the true path from our sight. So that incantation is the key to unlocking the exit? You shall not need to call out to the spirits a second time. Once you see the way, you cannot lose it. Let's follow them just in case they wrong. At this point, we got a left and right over here to go. Make sure we don't miss anything. It's really nice to have everything restored from that night of sleep. The sleep was good. Everyone had a good sleep. Free herb. Okay. Yetis. Yetis. They're Yetis. No, okay. I was wrong. They're Yetis. Okay.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
I just went cross-eyed for a moment when Nash said, check this out. Like, it was involuntary. Just out of nowhere, my eyes crossed. Nash gained a level. Which means the others probably did. Yep, Mia. Oh, Nash got a single target spell now. Dark Shield. Now all the other dark stuff has been going to Kyle, so yeah. Besides, there's no more shields for Alex to get. On this other side, it's the Buzzy Wasps. Oh no.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
star bracelet. Defense and wisdom up for now. No Yeti. We are not playing today. Get out of my way.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
Blast right through them. Ah! You weren't paying attention. So this is Pow. Pow, Peo, whatever, however it's said. Is that you? Restored stats. Definitely time to save. Let's see here. Athena doesn't exist. We're looking for Tempest right now. I don't know where it. There we go. Tempest! Alex! Welcome to Pow, the home of the Prairie Tribe. You're the first person to make us feel welcome. We noticed that the necklace you gave Alex was a carving of the Black Dragon. We're looking for the dragon, and we're wondering if you know where it is. Indeed, the Black Dragon Fortress is our sacred ground, and protecting it is the sworn duty of our people. You can't keep something this important to you, Tempest. Alex, I gave you this necklace out of respect and gratitude. Why won't you accept it? We don't mean any disrespect. We just think that you're going to need it more
Lady
than we
Luck,
do.
be kind.
Well, that was, okay, yeah, I mean, sure. Luck is important. Yes. I will not take back your gift, but I will hold on to it for you. Is that a fair compromise? I'm glad you came here, Alex. I enjoy your company and that of your friends as well. But you should go. Pow is in the grip of a great evil. This is the voice of the Dark Songstress, the woman whose voice has unleashed a plague. Alex, his voice. It can't be. Kyle, I don't feel so good. Very funny, Jess. Better get up before I decide to tickle you to death. Jess? Jess? Mia! Sorry, Alex. This is just as I feared. Now your friends are afflicted as well. Kreska has been searching for the source of the songs. Once we find it, we'll silence the songstress forever. I found her, Tempest. The songs are coming from inside the Black Dragon Fortress. I knew you'd find her. Kreska, are you... Kreska, no! Be strong, Kreska. I shall find the Dark Songstress and snap her accursed neck. Tempest, wait up! Tempest is very strong, but not strong enough to defeat the monsters inside the fortress. Please tell the Elder what has happened. Help Tempest. Oh, my dear. Alright. Lovely! So, the best magic user and the healer are down for the count. No healer time. Six herbs. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 healing nuts. We have to hope this is gonna be enough. Okay, the Elder's probably the biggest one here. Tempest went to the Black Dragon Fortress by himself. I can't believe he would forsake his duty as chief. I sense enormous magical force within the fortress. There's no way he can survive. We're Tempest's friends. We'll help him if you let us into the fortress. Fine. The mission to enter the fortress is granted to you. You cannot afford to lose Tempest in advance of the battle with the Vile tribe that is sure to come. He may be reckless, but he is also our finest warrior. The shrine is on the east side of the village. Take care, travelers. The Elder has decreed that you may enter the Black Dragon Fortress. It's through here. So, first, a cave. Which, there's nothing in the cave. Hee hee. So here's the real fun. Behold, the mighty nipple yanker! And there's a Hellraiser too. By the way, we got 3 of them nipple yankers here. You better cover yourselves. Yep, you might want to cover yourselves right now. Right, element damage right now, very bad idea. Alex. For this battle, I'll need to switch.
Check this out.
Sword out. Man, I got a free herb. You know, those are definitely going to be useful. Oh, good grief. Oh, shit. 5 of them. Protect yourselves!
Check this out.
Hey, it looks like Nash is gonna do his best by actually shooting that bow of his. Fantastic. Wow, a free healing nut. So, these enemies seem to drop items a lot more. At least the healing items seem to drop a lot more in this place. At least for the remaster, it does. The PS1, the drops here were nowhere near this good. You'll see. Those 2 drops aren't the only ones we're gonna see here. There's gonna be a good amount of them. Okay, the Hellraisers I want to use Thunder Bomb.
Check this out.
Oh!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Hello, Mary! How are you doing? Lady Luck be kind, as the two Hellraisers had just decided to hit with their hardest attack on Nash. So I'd say Lady Luck is being quite kind.
Check this out. Check this out.
God damn it. Here it goes. I know what's coming. I know it's coming. Let's go eat. Want to stop buying lurk? I appreciate the lurk. We're making the way through the Black Dragon Shrine right now.
Check this out.
Good progress being made. Really just having way too many coughs right now. And yes, enjoy the food. Alright, have good noms. Increase damage. Increase attack by 10. And Dreambow can put enemies to sleep when it hits them. It's not the highest chance of it, but it can do it. Guess they had to make Nash's basic attacks useful in some way or another, I guess.
Check this out.
Oh, did you notice that Alex took decreased damage from that fire attack? One of the dragon items he has reduces fire damage. It doesn't say that it does that either, but it does. Oh shit. No. That's bad. Always just assumed Dragon Gear had some hidden effects like that. Well, it confirmed now. trapped chests in here. Freaking fantastic. Who's that, Alex? Is it... Hell, Tempest! You made it. Your timing is perfect. Never seen monsters like these within the walls of the Black Dragon Fortress. This holy sanctum has been desecrated by the Black Songstress. And by Galleon. An evil slug slime trail is all over this place. You're right. And all we have to do is find him. Indeed, let's hurry. Tempest has joined the party. Okay, let's actually hit the right button here, please. Thank you. So, Tempest has Flash Arrow and Flash Wind. Tempest does wind damage. Tempest is going to absolutely destroy the Nipply Anchors. Because I believe they might have susceptibility to his attacks. If not, then I'm just wrong. You know, whatever. It happens. Guy named after a windstorm doing wind damage. How cliche. I know, right? I mean, it's not like, come on. Lunar doesn't ever do anything that's cliche. Megalomaniacal villain wants to rule the world or be some sort of deity over the world. Kidnaps the hero's girlfriend in the... Yeah, no cliches here! Oh yeah! 4 magical MacGuffins... Nope, no cliche. No cliche at all. Holy shit! Did you see that? Did you see what Flashwind just did? I didn't get experience for those 3 that it blew away. It blew 3 of the 4 enemies off the field. Uh-huh, and it did a little bit of damage to the one that didn't get blown away. Huh, this thing called Slicer Dead. You know, it's dead now. I guess that means it's a slice of itself. Because it became dead. So as a slice of dead, it's a... Yeah, you see what I'm saying. I don't need to really get into detail on that. Yep. Everyone, it's confirmed. Tempest is just Typhon.
Check this out.
contest there. Trying to remember. That's a trap or not. From last time playing this, because I opened every single chest the last time I was through here. Yeah, I think that one is. I think that one's an MP draining trap. If I really want to, I can check it after I get to the end of this place, as I'm heading back out. Shouldn't have to worry about enemies then, so it'd be a safe time to test it.
Check this out.
And after this fight, I'm gonna use a healing nut on there. Go get yourself a heal up there now. I'll go ahead and use one on Tempest there too. A lot of sliced deads right now.
Check this out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go grab that one. This one, I will. Oh, new enemy! It's a Chaos Fiend surrounded by nipple yankers.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, I guess we can call it a lizard.
Check this out.
It's a lizard surrounded by nipple yankers. Are you happy? No. It's like, can we get rid of the nipple yankers, please? Oh, look, this one has more nipple yankers around it. This is a real party.
Check this out.
Oh, Silverlight. Heck yeah. That is very much a yes, please. Hey, no. You look like you've seen a ghost. No, Kyle. I thought I heard someone speaking with a deep voice. You have come. I have heard of your quest to become the Dragonmaster, young Alex. Or wait, no. I think this one's actually female, too. But it said deep voice. Maybe I'm wrong. This could be male. Maybe the red one's the only female then. Or just because very big dragon. Female dragons sound deep voice. I am the dragon you seek. And it acted like I had pressed the button when I did not, so I didn't get to see what Null said. I hate that this keeps happening to me. My physical form has been stolen by the magic of the Black Songstress. Now I exist only as a spirit. Though I am fighting her power, the Songstress will soon be able to control the body she stole from me. And she intends to use it to spread her black power to every corner of the world. Alex, you must destroy my flesh before that happens. It is the only sure way to prevent this plague from unfolding. But if your body dies, Alex can't become the Dragonmaster. Don't worry, little one. The power of my soul will always exist within my armor. Y'all ready? It's time. Got dragon armor. Alex, buddy, you're looking good. How does it feel to be the new Dragonmaster? Until you undergo my trials, you cannot become the Dragonmaster. But how can I take the trial when you're not here to give it? The trial is simple. You must only find the purity within your own heart, Alex. When that purity is revealed, your armor will shine bright, and the trial shall be complete. You will at last become the Dragonmaster our world so desperately needs. I've got all the stuff! Alex has all the items. He's just not the Dragonmaster yet. Purity, Alex. Purity. But I can't equip that armor. Ain't gonna be helpful.
Ha! Nice try, jackass. Next time, give it your A game.
I get it. That whole like, hey, you're the Dragonmaster now. Nope. Nope. Not yet. You gotta pass the trial first. Oh. Nice try. But no. Not yet. Nash put one of the nipple yankers to sleep with his bow. And then it got knocked the fuck out by Alex. Dark armor. Yeah, this barrier ring I got is better than the devil pendant, so yeah, this is definitely what I want to be switching that for. There we go. Doesn't need the boost in agility. He's already the fastest party member I've got. So we got... Yes, the devil pendant might actually be a good thing for him to have right now. Alright, actually I'm going to swap that for the ice pendant, just in case. I think some of the attacks we're gonna have to worry about are gonna be more in line with what that protects against. Anyway, so yeah. There we go. Now open this. Dark sword. I have to drop something. I can't carry anymore, Alex. Alright, well, he gotta drop something. Drop an antidote. I swear, I never use those damn things. So, you know what? I'm just gonna drop all the antidotes right now. There. Well, that was a wasted one. Whatever. It's fine. Now. Wind sword. For the dark sword. Because Kyle absolutely needed a weapon that also cranks up his defense some. Dragonfly wing. Alright. This is a emotional moment and a shocking one. Look. Black songstress? It's Luna. Luna! Luna, run! Look at the eyes. Look at her eyes in that image. She's not home. The lights are on, but Luna ain't home. Alex, what's wrong with her? Come on, Alex. We have to slay this thing before it harms anyone else. No, Tempest, we can't. We can and we will. You saw what her song did to your friends in the village and to Fresca. To spare the black songstresses to throw away their lives. What man who desires to be a hero would let that happen? Alex has been adventuring all this time to save Luna. She's not evil. Her songs are bright and beautiful. I know Alex can break the spell Galleon's placed on her. Right, Alex. I owe you this chance. And I understand your feelings. One chance is all I will allow you. If you are unable to break the spell, she must be slain. She must, Alex. Luna? Luna? Come on, Luna! Luna, it's me, Alex. Get away. Stand back. Magic Emperor Galleon! I actually saw that! I saw that! What it said there before it went bye-bye. Game tried to do it to me again, but I saw it. No, wait! I'm thrilled you made it, boy. Oh, goody. Luna's off on her sabbatical. Yes, she's not there. You're looking for her. She's not there. Luna's voice has improved tremendously since you last heard her. In fact, my dear, why don't you let your acquaintances hear a tune for Old Lang Syne? I'm sure they're breathless in anticipation, and we wouldn't want to disappoint them. Yes, Master Galleon. Oh no! Ah! Burns! My head! It's in my head! Get it out! Shut her up, Alex! Now! Or we're all dead! It's not Luna, this time it's Greet. Oh wait, different thing. Luna, please stop! Look at what you're doing to us! Luna! Yes, my sweet fountain of despair. Let the world hear your mournful call. Great power is yet locked deep within your soul, dear Luna. Stretch out your alabaster skin and unleash the song that will unfetter it. And if the humans before us must perish as a consequence, so be it. I can't control my body. Try to close your ears. Fight it. Luna. Whee! Battle starts and I can't do a damn thing. Tempest fainted. We can't do anything, Alex. We're powerless against her. You know what to do. Luna is lost to you, Alex. Now finish her before our world pays the price for your indecision. What are we going to do? No, I don't believe you've forgotten about us, Luna. I don't believe you're evil, no matter how hard Galleon tries to change you. Luna. Come on, he's gonna try to walk through this shit. Yeah, I got wrecked. Totally destroyed. Reminds me of the one Are You Afraid of the Dark episode where those aliens were poaching kids for an intergalactic zoo, using sound weapons to subdue them, and that one deaf girl was able to free them. You know, I think I might remember that one. Protagonist powers, activate! Luna! Look, her eyes! Alex, it's you, Alex. Luna! Alex, Oh, if only it were that easy. Wouldn't that be the happy ending everyone paid to see? No! Get away from me! Alex, help me! I will say that you have impressed me with your resolve, Dragon Boy. I designed my magic to destroy every fragment of Luna's memory. Yet you have revived it with nothing more than a pathetic little ditty. Luna! Alex! Oh, Alex! Of course, all your efforts are meaningless. Events far beyond your understanding have been set into motion. and all the power of this world will soon be mine to control. Let her go, Galleon! Let her go now! You think I can be intimidated by your little yell, Dragon Boy? You're even more of a simpleton than I first believed. You use closets to teleport between their zoo and the earth. Your old ass brain doesn't remember much of it. Fair? I don't remember much of it myself either, honestly. Heed my command, Black Dragon. Devour these pathetic children. Stop! Alex! Oh, look! Music! The music! Something cool's about to happen. It's like when number 1 starts playing in Bleach. Why is the black dragon green, by the way? It's the odd shading for it. Luna! The black dragon armor. It's glowing! And now, back to the task at hand. Knocks her out. Luna! No! And this is where you start hear, you know, like, see, this is where you really start hearing, like, number 1 on Bleach. And shit. Unless, unfortunately, if it was like Aizen, then like the music would get interrupted and he'd smack Ichigo down like he was nothing. So if it were like that, then Galleon would be like, ha, nah. Mid-transformation, like, wreck Alex. As the armor as he's in the middle of this, like, Galleon would just like blast him. That type of thing would happen. This is where you start hearing the instrumental version when it was Ichigo versus Aizen after the Dangai train. Oh boy. Ad starts in 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ads, 3 minutes. But this is gonna roll right into a boss fight, I believe. Alex, look at you. Yeah, this is gonna move real quick into a boss fight. We may have to do a snooze, but hold off on that. Wait until pretty much last moment type thing. Get away from her, Galleon. Get away from her or die. Alright, now this is gonna be one hell of a fight. This is where Nash is actually gonna be a big damage dealer as well. I know, that type of thing doesn't happen often.
Check this out.
187 from Nash.
Check this out.
But from Alex, 604 damage.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Yes, go after Alex with that. Doesn't bother me any. Because now that Alex has gone Dragonmaster, I believe he resists every element. At least of the 4 base elements.
Gotcha!
There we go. So when the ads start, I will cease gameplay. The ads will last 3 minutes. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour to cut back on pre-rolls. It'll be a wonderful time to get a drink or a snack, use the washroom, any of that stuff. Oh, well, that's nice. We'll accept that. But I will cease gameplay so non-subscribers don't miss anything. You continue to amaze. Well, perhaps that's too strong a word. You continue to amuse me, young Dragon Boy. Here you are, a supposed hero like Dine, and yet the most basic truth still eludes you. You can't destroy me. That power has been and shall remain out of your reach. What's better, you can't even help your beloved Luna. And it reacted, and I miss a line. Great. For nothing more than the idle amusement of one you have grown to detest. That would be me, in case you weren't keeping notes, Dragon Boy. But enough of that. Luna! Yes. Yes, Magic Emperor. Luna! The time has come for us to depart this little soiree. Be a dear and summon the coach. Welcome back, Mary. Yes. Awaken, Black Dragon. Isn't this amusing? You're the Dragonmaster, and yet I seem to control the dragons. Stop! And the dragon goes, alright. Again, once these ads start, I will cease the gameplay where it is. If you still want Luna back, Dragon Boy, I have arranged a meeting at the grindery. I'm confident we can work out some kind of final arrangement there. Come back! I find your demeanor quite endearing. I'm afraid you aren't really in a position to be commanding anyone at this juncture. I'm afraid you'll just have to come to us, Dragon Boy. See you at the frontier. We are definitely going to allow the ads to run at this point because we should be okay at that with it. It should be story points done. Luna, no. There we go. Just want to see here. Do the enemies respawn? Yes, they do. So instead, let me just use Dragonfly Wing that we got from the top here. And I will walk back into town. Oh. Well, I guess I'll stop after Tempest leaves, because I don't know when more talking will be. Back to the tent, Alex. We have to see if Fresca and your friends are alright. Okay. We wait until the ads come around and then pass. Let me do a save here. There we go. Alright, I will see you on the other side. Alright, well, I hope that everyone who is still able to hear and everything, you're all having a good time, enjoying yourselves, having a wonderful day. We are getting closer to the point of stopping for the day. I will be sharing that with the others when they're back. But so far, I feel like it's going really well. Don't you? Let's see. About 45 seconds left. Not that bad of a wait remaining, so we're all good there, I would say. Yes. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. So we are in what will most likely
Happy
be
hour!
Our happy hour, the last hour of the stream. So, I had planned on stopping as soon as we got to the frontier. But that's gonna be super quick from here. We might be able to do the first. We might be able to do the first part of the frontier, which is the mining town of Talon. We'll get as far as we can during this last hour. And if things keep going like this, we might actually be able to finish this in 2 streams, not 3.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Exactly. Are we ready to go? Anytime you are, Fresca. I hope we find them soon. They're about to come looking for us, and we're like, hey, we're back. Fresca! Tempest! Aw. I'm so happy you're all right. You've never been so worried. Mia! Jessica! You took so long, we thought you guys might be lost in the fortress. So we were headed there to look for you. You had us so worried, Nash. Same goes for us, Mia. When I saw you collapse, I feared the worst. So what did you find in the fortress? We found Alex's girlfriend, and we found out that she was the Dark Songstress. No! No! Yes, it was definitely Luna. But not the Luna I know. Galleon is manipulating her. I'm sure of it, Mia. I've seen Galleon control the minds of others during his experiments with the guild. Forcing Luna to obey him would be all too easy. Where is Luna now? She left the Galleon and the Black Dragon to a place called the Grindery. In the Frontier. Yes, the Frontier. What's this about the Frontier? Lake! Oh, Tempest knows Lake as well. Of course Tempest does. Like, fucking everyone knows who Lake is. How have you been, Tempest? Are you keeping up with your archery practice? Of course! Thanks to your instruction, I've become the best in the prairie. Oh, and to think you were just a little brat when I first came to this village. But I'm not here to catch up on old times, Tempest. I'm here to speak with Alex. Congratulations, Alex. You gained the Black Dragon armor. Feel good, eh? Rick, have you talked to Mike? Do you know if he's done with the airship yet? Not yet, no. I think he's on the verge of completion. Why don't you return to the tower and ask him yourself? Can't believe it! We're gonna be flying to the Frontier! We're gonna be flying to Luna! I can't wait. Ash is quiet. You are a true warrior, Alex. Magic Emperor will be no match for your strength. Thank you. Now, I want to do a couple things before going to Might. So actually, we might end up stopping once we get to the Frontier. I forgot there were a couple things to do. For a moment, I forgot. Thankfully, I remembered before it was too late. So first, I'm gonna head to land. Okay, we're gonna go here. And we're gonna talk to the village chief here. You are Dragonmaster? Congratulations! Well, you shouldn't be too surprised after what you did for our village. Alex, this is long overdue. But we'd like to make you an honorary citizen of land. What do you say? Of course. I gladly accept your offer. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. This is a wonderful occasion. Honey, bring out the champagne. Oh wait, you kids aren't old enough to drink yet. How about a glass of fresh squeezed 9's orange juice? As long as it's watered down with ale, you bet. Oh, Kyle. No biggie. I'm intoxicated by your beauty, Jess. Come on, it's time for a toast and a speech. Speech! Cheers! Ah, you dumb cat! To the birth of land's newest citizen and the birth of a Dragonmaster. Okay, now, wasn't there something else? I swear there was something more. Or maybe that's later. I just had to do this before and to make sure. what else was there? I was about to say something. Oh, did you forget something you were gonna say? Is that what happened? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. No, I was gonna remind you that you had some stuff to do before going to the frontier. Oh! Yeah. Thank you, but I actually remembered this time. Okay. Just, I'm gonna check something real quick to make sure I don't miss any of these things. I need to see what there is real quick. Right. Village chief and land. Done. Shoot! Okay, before I move on to the next thing, I gotta go back to POW. Come on. Ah! Items. Nah, no. Dragon Wings. POW. Because I want to talk to Tempest. The scrolling is extremely intense right now. Alright. I have another gift for you, Alex. I think you'll find it to your liking. Got Master Sword! Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Jeez. Now why don't I ever get presents like that? Tempest. I insist, Alex. This weapon has been passed from chief to chief for many generations. Now the hero of Hyrule, yes! I'm an archer. Alex, not a swordsman. Whereas you seem to prefer a sharp blade. And this is as sharp a blade as you'll ever find. Yay! New sword. What's funny is I ended up buying these great swords just in case. I never freaking used them. Never freaking used them because the flame sword was still better to use and up to this point. And then I got the crystal sword like right away. And Kyle, the wind sword was just the best thing for him until he got the dark sword, which is stronger than the great sword. I was like, okay. Wasted money on them great swords, but okay, fine, whatever, it happens. Alright. Now... Dragon Wings, and where we want to go is... We want to go to Marriott right now. And when we last came here, I forgot to grab the red chest here. There's also a red chest in the forest that leads to Marriott, but meh. I don't think that one's all that important. This one might not be either. If I can find it. There it is. Okay, this one's a silver light. It is important. Never mind. I'm glad I got this one then. Shit. Now I'm sitting here like, is the other one? Give me a second. I'm gonna do a quick look at the other red chest here. What it is. Oh, this doesn't say what it is. It just says where. Oh no, here we go. Marriott Forest. Okay, yeah, that's not important. It's just a fortune ring. Have one of those already. Let me see. One other thing to check. Okay. So I'm not missing anything at this moment as far as bromides go. I don't think. No, the only things I needed to worry about going back for, to places for, I did. At this time, I need to wait until a little bit from now. Then I'll need to go back to land again. And then at the point of the grindery, I think is when I need to go back to Ramus. No, it's after the grindery. Then I go buy some, then I'll get some things for Ramus. Some bromide there. And then epilogue. Okay, we're good on all that. So, now that we're here in Mariod, the reason I came to Mariod is because I need to... It's like the closest place to where we want to go. Remember I said there was a forest where the enemies were just way too much to deal with? And that the other spring was on the other side? We're gonna go to the women's spring. Wait till they get a load of some Kyle action. He's saying they're monsters too dangerous. Wait till they get a load of some Kyle action. I'll show them some scratch in action. Right. Now, these are still gonna be pretty nasty. Or at least they can be. So, let's see. These are plants.
Althena, lend me your power.
Okay, they are not weak to fire. Wow. Ooh, 69 damage. Oh. Okay, yeah. See, they can hit really hard. So, like, if I actually want to get through this place, I can't hold back. They're still dangerous enough to where I cannot afford to hold anything back.
In the name of the goddess.
By the power of Althena.
Gotcha!
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
You will have to release Weasel a lot. Indeed. Alright. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. First off, I want to hit that hard.
Check this out.
Cone of ice.
Blessing of Althena.
Now, I might actually need to treat this as like a mini boss and set up frickin' regen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, abso-freaking-lutely I do.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
By the power of Athena!
Gotcha!
Okay. Okay, if I go over to that right side there where that plant is, I can go... I know there's a chest that way. I think it's got silver. If I go this way, I can get to the spring. I'm gonna worry about getting to the spring first. Before I even consider even worrying about the money. Yeah.
Cold of ice.
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena!
Oh dear, they're still standing. Damn. Kyle's been taken out of the fight.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
By the power of Athena!
Okay. And go through this path. Oh. Oh god. These things, if they're like the Nautilus, they can hit everyone. Oh dear.
Fury of the flame.
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena!
Yeah, okay, well they don't hit very hard if they go for everyone. That is a relief.
Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power.
By the power of Athena!
Okay, one more enemy in the way. One more enemy party. We got this. We got this. Gonna get through here.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
By the power of Athena!
Good news is there is definitely going to be a statue on the other side when we get there. Yeah, why do we need that?
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
By the power of Athena!
Oh, used up all our freaking SP to get there. We made it! Who's ready for a couple of animated scenes? Twitch, do not lose your shit on these. They're brief. This is the spring of the goddess Athena. If you enter its soothing waters, you can beautify your body. Do I have the soap? Do you want to? I will say no thank you right now and open up the inventory to show you that not only do I have the necessary 2 soap, I have an extra one, which is pointless to have. So, oh, that sounds great. Oh, I almost forgot. This spring is for women only. I'm afraid your male friends will have to wait here. That's fine. Enjoy, ladies, and relax. Jessica scene? Well now, do you feel more beautiful? I knew you would. You didn't get enough soap. You didn't know that you needed a total of that you needed 4, huh? You can get 2 for free. You have to buy the other 2. And you can only buy them at the early on in the game when you're sailing from safe to Maribia with Remus in tow. Truth is, when I played this before returning to streaming, I forgot that I needed 2, and I only bought 1. So, I'm finally getting the last scenes that I missed. Oh, you're back. Isn't the spring wonderful? Doesn't your skin feel smooth as silk? How about another bath? Of course. Take your time and enjoy your bath. Boys, no peeking. Got it? Oh, no one's peeking? Really? And then we've got Mia. At this rate, you'll be as radiant as Athena herself. Take care. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and use this last soap for what You think you missed the first one? Well, you're in luck because it cycles, and I've got an extra bar of soap. Alright, soap's gone. It was convenient, wasn't it? Alright. Now, we need to go to Might's Tower. Which was over near Cam. While we're here...
Hi.
Hi, Dad. Good of you to check in. It's always important to remind Twitch that you are actually watching, or you're there, so that it goes, okay, right, you're still here. Right. And add that one to the count. Otherwise, it's like... People not speak, they're not here. I don't see if they don't move. Here we go. Got that there. We're all good. Oh wait, I meant to do a little more after selling. I wanted to grab a few extra healing items. You know, precautionary healing items.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Who's running? Uh-huh. Yeah, they responded and they gave a bunch of buzzwords and basically said, oh, what you're seeing isn't really there, but it's there. You know, we know we messed up, but, you know, just bear with us. You know. Are you going to do anything about it, Twitch? I plead the fifth. Right, I still have to follow this path to get through here. Isn't that fun? Up. And part of what you're seeing is a thing that we implemented for years. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What you're talking about is not what we, the streamers and viewers, are actually talking about. Ya clola donkey. Gee, I hope my boss doesn't hear that I said that.
In the name of the goddess.
Whole cap on how many Twitch streams a viewer can watch was what they claimed. Yeah. No, actually the thing is, everyone knows about that and they've already adjusted for that. And then they also tried to say there was something about like ad blockers being a reason. They're like, well, if with the ad blocker up, you'll see the numbers go down when the ads come in. Because they can't be counted because the ad blocker's in effect. It's like, give me a break. You think we're really that stupid here? Yeah. They pulled a YouTube with ad blockers, so ad blockers don't block ads on streams. They only block them, you know, the thing is, they only block them from being seen by the viewers. They still play. You know, try explaining that to higher ups in the office that are trying to say things. They don't even block them from being seen anymore? Oh, okay. Cool. That just even more of like, yeah, you just keep blowing smoke out your butt. Still get ads from all the time on Twitch, and now you have it. All right. So, you know, I think everyone is already fully aware that this statement they made was just them blowing a whole bunch of smoke and hot air out their asshole. No one, I repeat, no one has been fooled by it. Hello, mate. You have returned, and you brought more people with you. Just tell them to stay out of my way. The damned airship isn't done yet. But it'll be finished by the morning. I'll be upstairs making final adjustments. So stay here and don't touch anything. That goes for your pack of sweet-smelling friends as well. Yeah. Been sitting here laughing at it since you saw the response. Right. He's even more charming than you made him out to be, Alex. By the way, did you happen to mention where we're supposed to sleep in here? It's alright, Nash. I'm sure he'll warm up to us in time. Let's find a place to rest. Alright, everyone. You all know that we absolutely tear Nash to pieces in here. We rip on him all the time, even when we're not playing Lunar. You'll find out why. Very
yeah.
Soon. Tomorrow is the day, Jess. Tomorrow is the day we take on the baddest guy in the history of the world. So, you think we're just going to scrape out a victory, or will we completely embarrass him?
Check this out!
I think think you're as overconfident as always, you big fool. Stop it, you're getting me all excited. Now he gets serious. Kyle, what's wrong? Before we go, Jess, I have to tell you something. I have to tell you that I can't hear you, Kyle. Your voice is trailing off. It's nothing. What? Come on, Kyle, you can't tease me like that. Tell me. Said it's nothing, Jess. Be quiet and leave me alone. Be quiet? Is that how you treat the woman to whom you are about to confess your love? Love you? How could anyone love your squeaky voice and your bad attitude? My attitude is just fine until you open your big mouth, Kyle. I bet those two have been fighting with each other since the first time they met. Damn, they already sound like a married couple. Tomorrow, we see the frontier. Aren't you scared, Mia? I know things you don't, Mia. I know for a fact that Galleon is immensely strong. Much stronger than you, Alex, or anyone else believes. Oh, Nash. If we choose to fight him, Mia, we're all going to die. You're probably right, Nash. And I am scared. So why are you fighting? Because it's my duty, Nash. It's my duty as the next leader of the Magic Guild to protect the goddess from harm. That's right, Mia. You're the leader of the next leader of the guild. That's why you can't just throw your life away like Alex and the others. Why don't you stay here, Mia? I'll fight Galleon in your name. Just don't do this. Thank you for your concern, Nash. I'll be fine. Okay, what was... You realize we're all totally crazy to be doing this, Alex. I'm even starting to think this is the one fight I can't win. Well, at least I'll be there to protect Jess. I need to talk to each of them individually now, I think. Why can't Kyle just tell me how he feels instead of being so stubborn about it? Especially when I want to say the same thing to him. Then say it, damn it! One of you has to be the first one. I used to think a lot about how powerless I was, Nash. Mia, it's not true. I was born to take over the Magic Guild. I was reminded of it every day of my life. The more I pondered my destiny, the more certain I was that I could never fulfill it. I knew I could never be a great leader like my mother. I was drowning in my own fear and uncertainty, Nash. But not anymore. I finally realized what I should have known so long ago. I have to live in the present. I can't worry about what could be or what might be. I'm going to do whatever I can to make a difference right now. And when the time comes to take over the Magic Guild, I know I'll be ready. Yeah, you've always been strong. But Alex, it's getting late. Why don't we go to sleep? That way we'll see Luna even sooner. That's a good idea. Here we go. Hope you're all ready to learn why we don't like Nash in this house. We'll tolerate him only because we have to. Ah! Patience, boy. Delays are temporary, but mediocrity is forever. Ah! Here we go. Any moment now. Don't distract me, boy. Going over the final checklist. You want to survive this flight? Talk to everyone. Alex, I know you're worried about Luna's state of mind. But when we beat Galleon, I just bet you she'll be her old, kind self again. We tolerate him because we have fun making fun of him. That too. I guarantee he's forcing her to sing that evil song against her will. Whatever Galleon is doing in the frontier must be more awful than we can imagine. Let's not waste any more time, Alex. Let's go to the frontier and end this now. The longer we wait, the longer Galleon has to come up with even more demented ideas. Ready? This has got to be it here. Face it, Alex. Even our combined strength isn't enough to match Galleon's power. It doesn't matter whether or not you're the Dragonmaster. Nothing matters now. Nash? Here it comes. My work is done. Excellent. Let's go thrash yourselves one magic emperor. If we hurry, we can probably be home in time for dinner. Don't get too cocky, Kyle. We're going to be fighting Galleon and the Vile Tribe on their home turf. Doesn't matter where we fight him, Jessica. We're going to win. Nash, what's wrong? I could tell something is troubling you. We're going to fight Galleon. We're going to fight Galleon? I've never heard anything so absurd in my life. Nash? You've all seen Galleon's power. You're deluding yourselves if you think you can beat him. If you travel a frontier, you're all going to die. Don't any of you understand that? Nash, why are you saying this? What's wrong with you? What? Galleon knows everything, Mia. They've been reporting to him since the beginning. I'm gonna tear you to shreds, you two-faced, whiny little runt. I'm not letting you go to the frontier, Mia. I won't let you throw your life away. Check this out. He literally says, check this out, before he fucks up the airship. Well done, Nash. Very well done. I only have one question. Which one of you wants to bleed first? I'll never forgive you for this, Nash. Never! You have only yourselves to blame. You're prisoners of foolish ambition. This is starting to feel like the point where the hero's adventure goes south. Just had to get that line in one more time before doing something incredibly stupid. Yep. Wasn't expecting to check this out. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, Mia. Touching, but unnecessary, Nash. You made the only rational choice. And she takes Nash with her. What the hell was he thinking? What the hell has he done? He's told Galleon about everything we've done. And now he's telling Galleon that we're going to the frontier. That damn brat destroyed my engine. I assure you it won't be at all easy to repair. That engine was a masterpiece. So what are you saying? We can't go to the frontier? Not unless you happen to know more about engine repair than I do. Of course we don't. Who says we have to repair it at all? What do you mean, Kyle? Why fix it when we can replace it? Of course! We can use the engine from Shira's balloon. Shira? No. I assure you that anything made by him is entirely unsuitable. Sorry, old man. We don't have time to wait for you to make repairs. Let's go back to Riza and look for the balloon. And now I have a moment where I need to go do something. This, before I go to Riza, I believe is where I take the wings and go back to land. Away we go. Okay. So. Shit, come on. Should double check this thing here. Make sure I'm not wasting time. I do think this is the time for it. that, or what I'm thinking of is not part of this version. It might not be part of this version. No. Okay. What I'm thinking of is not here. I am going to quickly talk to the chief one more time just to make sure on the item. Okay, yeah, not yet. Okay. Now... we go to Iluk. Instead of Riza, I do want to go to Iluk first. And the reason why is this place here. This guy. A friend of mine at Hot Girl News sent me the best picture ever taken of you, Mia. Now he's my best friend. I'm just curious how you failed to notice whoever took this photo. I mean, if he was any closer to you, the camera would have spontaneously combusted from your intense heat. Please don't leer at me. Give me that picture right now, you nasty little troll. You don't want me to ask twice. No, oh no. Please don't take my pretty picture away from me. Don't take away my reason for living. Oh, Mia looks angry. Mia, I beg you. I need to gaze upon your flawless form. Oh dear. Alright, take it. But know that you could have saved my life today. If I ever catch you with smut like this again, I'm going to take your life, spank boy. I don't know who's scarier when she's angry. Jessica or Mia? I'm really playing it dangerous with Twitch today, aren't I? Yeah, someone managed to get that picture. And it was given to, well, essentially some random creep. Isn't that fantastic? Let's hope Twitch doesn't have another oops like it did for Kyonko. Right? Right? Oh, goodness. That was an oopsie for all oopsies. I swear. Freaking slapping Kyonko with a suspension for sexual thing content. Which there was absolutely none. Kyonko appealed it. And in less than 20 minutes, Kyonko had an email from them. Upon reviewing, we've discovered that the suspension was wrongfully applied in error. We have reversed the suspension. However, the strike that has been that you have received is still in effect. It will still remain in place. Excuse me? Like, excuse me? You just said, oh, oops, we goofed? We're fixing it? We're reversing it? You know, we know you never did these things, so you were never supposed to receive. Yeah, we fucked up. You're still being punished. Oh, look, Lily's back. That bad woman took me away to the scary place. It was full of monsters and it smelled funny. But there was a girl there named Luna who was my friend, and she helped me to not be afraid. Luna. There were Luna and me and a lot of other singers in that scary place. And then they took us all back home. How come they did that? Okay. So later, I have to come back and talk to her again. Right here, let's see, you? No, this guy. Yeah, I talked to the guild chief. Yeah, he said to give you the engine for free. Yeah, I hate you kids. See, I talked to the guy at the bar. He's the guild chief. I completely forgot to read what he was saying. I just blew past it. But basically, talking to him allows you to get the balloon engine for free. If you don't talk to him, you have to pay like 30,000 silver. Or something. I'll teach you to steal from us, pal. Oh, hush up. Kids are thieves too, remember? Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I want more starlights here. This, what I've got coming up, starlights are very important. Throw in 12 more of them, and that should definitely carry me. All right. So here we are, everyone. It's now time. Actually, I think it might be best to basically just go back over to Might's tower here. And save before even going in. Before even going back into it. And this is where we will be wrapping up for today. So, we'll be going to the frontier next Tuesday. Let me finish closing up here. I gotta take care of the fact that the freaking launcher sits here as well. I'll have to close that real quick, and then we'll be wrapping up everything. Here we go. Okay. So yeah, next Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central, continuing Lunar Remastered. But the next stream, I'm thinking, honestly, I'm feeling like Saturday is really working better for me than Thursdays are. I can be open for other things on Thursday if I just decide to go with Saturday permanently here. Plus, it's a little more spread out from each other if I go with that. So I get more rest between each and every stream. And it's been helping. It's really good for me. So yeah, we're going to make it an official second stream day is always going to be Saturday. Oh, the only time that'll change is if something big gets planned on a Saturday ahead of time. In which case, I will let you know. So basically, assume it's Saturday unless I tell you otherwise. And so Saturday we will be here for more Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. In fact, we might be able to finish it this Saturday. So, what time? 4 or 5? You know, actually 5 has felt really good on Saturdays too. So we'll give that one another go. So yeah, this Saturday, 5 p.m. Central, we'll have some Shantae and the Pirate's Curse here, perhaps the completion of that game. So special announcement, of course, for everyone. If you are in the Discord, remember, keep this on your calendar. October 26th. Watch party. And we'll be watching Young Frankenstein. A Mel Brooks movie that stars Gene Wilder, Marty Feldman, and Peter Boyle. It is a really funny movie. It's old, and it's done in black and white intentionally. But it's a fun movie. You'll love it if you're there. I encourage you to be there. The official time for it on the 26th, still to be determined, but by next Tuesday, I should have a time for you all. Alright. So yes, thank you for sharing the Discord link. So if you are here and not in the Discord, there's a link to join. And there's the YouTube where you can watch old VODs. Twitter and Blue Sky are where you can keep updated on different scheduling things, important updates, new art. I mean, of course, those things you can keep up on a Discord if you want to there. But if you aren't in the Discord, Twitter and Blue Sky, perfect places. And there will be a October special art coming out on Twitter and Blue Sky tomorrow. I'll be posting it. So be following on either of those or both of them. All right, catch this at the last moment for a snooze if we need it. We're probably gonna need it. But yeah, be watching for that art to drop tomorrow, and I will now be looking for a raid target. We also have an important message for all of you. We always have it. Every time. You're going to hear it. And what we want, and what I'm going to make sure everyone hears every single time, is that every single one of you is important. Every single one of you matters. And darn it, all of you are loved. There is no exception to that. Now, let me find a good raid target for this. Taking a look. Open up this list here. This first raid message is for anyone who is not subscribed. Make sure to copy that to be able to paste it when we raid. If you are subscribed, then you can use the second one if you want. That one has subscriber emotes applied to it. So in order for it to have its best effects, you'll need to be subscribed for it. But of course, if you are a subscriber, then you absolutely can choose to use the non-subscriber one if you want. So let me see. Wanted to fire those out before your brain shuts off from the EP. Understandable. Thank you very much for throwing up the raid messages. Let me see who we have. Well, I just saw a tab that I had up for Xe switch from Xe. So Xe just ended. Be ready to catch this, hit the snooze in a few seconds here, Ayumi. So who else do we have as an option here? I'm taking a look here. Check for any of our good friends. Hello, Blue. You're not entirely late. You missed all the game. But you're here in time to join us in a raid. I'm not seeing any of our usual friends on now. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright then, so we get to find a new target for this time. Huh. We've raided the Gordy before, so I'd like to go with someone new if we can. See, we've got a couple of... There is a friend of Kyonko's there, Sane Cisco, doing a just chatting right now, but it... the title, Cyber Mega Model is here, plus Yap, and Mega Man Battle Network finale? Ooh. Okay. Alright, I think we'll go with Sane Cisco. Alright, so, yeah, make sure you've got a raid message copied and ready to go. If you are subscribed, you've got that second one that's up above. If you aren't subscribed, you got the first. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and quickly give them both to you again real quick, just to be safe. There you go. Use whichever one is best for you. We are going to raid Sane Cisco now. I will see you on Saturday, 5 p.m. Central, for more Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. And until then, keep it nutty, y'all.